What?
Give it.
Matter was out of list, Lordship.
Give it. Release account.
Number 1.
ফাইলটা লাগবে, হ্যাঁ। Is this learned advocate from this bar, Mr. Bhaskar Roy Mahashu? Huh? Is he going to appear? So where is he? His matter is there in the list. He is appearing for the appellants. Which police station case? Bhakti Nagar. Serve notice to the appellant through Bhakti Nagar. None appears for the appellants. Learned advocate for the state is present. Learned advocate aid for the state aid is directed to communicate with the inspector in charge, officer in charge. Inspector in charge, Bhakti Nagar police station. So that a notice be served upon the appellants that the appeal would be listed again on 17th. I'm keeping the matter only at the same heading, huh? Let them appear, then I'll fix the date. বড় বড় কথা বলে কেউ হিয়ারিং এ নেই। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? 17th of June 2025 under the same heading. A report be submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
Number 2.
Lord, here I beg to appear for the appellant, my lord.
You appear for the appellant. When are you going to do the hearing?
Lord, as per your lordship's convenience permits, Lord.
All right. Tuesday, I'm
My lord,
looking this matter.
Can it be on Wednesday, my lord?
Wednesday, all right, Wednesday.
My lord, I'm so grateful.
চলে আসুন। পেপার বুক রেডি তো? Learned advocate aid for the appellant as well as the state is present. You are on bail.
Yes, my lord. The suspension has been done by your lordship only, my lord.
কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, paper books are ready. List the criminal appeal under the heading hearing on 18th of June 2025.
So grateful.
Number 3.
This was what, a legal aid matter? 23 by this, who is there in the legal aid? Any, huh? Huh? Any other lawyer is there? You appear in legal aid. You are there in legal aid. Appear. As none appears on behalf of the, appellant, Mr. Saurabh Ganguly, learned advocate, 8 impaneled with the, what is this, district legal aid or
High Court.
High Court legal aid, state or High Court?
High Court.
High Court Legal Aid Services is impaneled with the High Court Legal Aid Services Committee is directed aid to represent the appellant. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. Full stop. Paper books are ready. As such, when do you want to do?
Lordship, first I have to collect the
Collect the
paperwork.
paper books from the departments. Collect it. I believe sentence has been almost served out, near about.
Lordship, then next week I'll go through it and I will do it.
Wednesday next week, I'm keeping the matter. List the criminal appeal under the heading hearing on 18th of June 2025. Huh? So 5 years, you've got to calculate the jail period also 48 days per year. Almost 10 means. Yeah. না এটা appear করে যাচ্ছে রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার দরকার নেই হ্যাঁ নিন আপনি yes, what's the problem?
Lordship, I am advocate on record in this matter, but I have not mentioned this matter.
Yes. NDPS টা আছে in the order dated 10/6/2025, the number of the case appearing in the second page of the order has been inadvertently typed as inverted mode CRMSB 221 of 2025, comma, the same is incorrect and the correct number should be read as CRM NDPS 221 of 2025. This may be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 10/6/2025. Department is directed to incorporate the necessary corrections.
Item number 5.
Lordship, item number 5 and 6, Lordship, I'm appearing for the state Lordship. I may argue the matter, inclusion my name in the order sheet, Lordship. Inclusion my name in the order sheet, Lordship.
Inclusion for the state.
Yes, Lordship.
Acha. In the order dated 10/6/2025. Inadvertently, the name of the learned advocate appearing for the state has been omitted. As such, the correct names which would appear for the learned advocates appearing on behalf of the state would be as follows. নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন Let this be treated as part and parcel of the original order dated 10/6/2025. Department is directed to incorporate the necessary corrections. Both the matters.
Both the matter, 5 and 6.
Both the matters একই করে দেবেন 5 and 6.
Grateful, Lordship.
নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ, দেওয়া আছে, আগে দেওয়া আছে, এখনো।
Item number 7.
Hello, 7, I'm paying for 1 day account.
Not today.
Item number 8.
State, I am for the state.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Mr. Arjun Choudhury.
Where is he? Yes. 12 o'clock. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, at the outset, my lord, I would submit that the case, no, my lord, allow me, my lord, 1 minute. My lord, the case is such that these petitioners were not at all apprehended in the manner, my lord, it is alleged by the prosecution. My lord, I say what? There is no videography in the present case. My lord, in the FIR, they say that one ASI, my lord, has videographed the entire search and seizure process using his mobile phone. Now, my lord, the charge sheet has been submitted, though copy is not yet supplied. My lord, my counterpart in the learned trial court, my lord, he has read the entire charge sheet in the GRO office. My lord, he instructed me that in the charge sheet, there is no mention that videography has been done or it has been seized or there is any 65B certificate. My lord, to confirm this further, we have sought instructions from the client and they have categorically stated that
They have stated, have you made out an application over there for wanting the audio videograph?
No, my lord, in the FIR it was written that
Have you wanted the copy? The digital copy? Have you prayed before the court below?
no.
Then,
My lord, another thing,
okay.
my lord, kindly come to the FIR once. Page number 12, my lord. Page
Yes.
number 12, second paragraph. My lord, they say, uh, fifth line, fifth line from the top, second paragraph. Thereafter, as per direction of the executive magistrate, I searched 4 detained persons individually, and during search, I found 2 packets tightly wrapped and covered with light brown color paper, and each wrapped packet contains total 10 black color airtight mini plastic packets with total of 20 packets. I then unpacked all 20 black mini packets and after properly counting, found total 3941 numbers of orange color Yaba-like tablets encrypted with letter R in it. Now, my lord, in the entire record, charge sheet is submitted. My lord, there is no mention, my lord, what is the quantity of the contraband. My lord, Yaba tablet is, my lord, the drug involved is methamphetamine. Now, my lord, it has to be, my lord, quantified in terms of weight. My lord, 3941 is not commercial quantity. We do not know, my lord, whether it is commercial, medium or small quantity. My lord, it has to be ascertained, it has to be told by the prosecution.
Take up the point at the time
My
of.
lord, another thing, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, kindly see the seizure list. In the seizure list, they say from whom seized, my lord, kindly see next page, para 13, page 13. From whom seized, they say seized from the possession of Maruf Mia, son of so-and-so. My lord, there are 4 accused persons. It is the specific case of the prosecution that it was seized from Maruf Mia. In the FIR, they do not say anything who was searched and from whom it was recovered. In the seizure list, they say the name of only 1 person. My lord, there are 4 accused persons.
The 4 persons were searched, they have said that. Thereafter.
No, they have not specified, my lord, who have been searched.
I served a notice to the detained person as per section for searching the police person present at the spot, to which 4 detained persons refused to search and duly signed the same notice. Then a notice to the 10 persons to inform them from conducting search of their body and took their signature. The word there is plural, sir.
My lord, but they do not say from whom it was recovered, and the seizure list also, my lord, substantiates that. My lord, recovered from only 1 person, my lord, as per the prosecution. But, my lord, 4 persons, my lord, apprehended and 4 persons, my lord, have been challaned, yes, arrested. So, my lord, kindly appreciate, since there is no quantification of the alleged contraband, my lord, there is no videography in the instant case.
So that is your. Receiving this.
My lord, may kindly ascertain from the prosecution if there is any videography, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, this is the notice given to the petitioner and the signature is there, my lord, in the seizure list.
videography was done.
Videography, my lord, in the FIR, it is stated that
Yes.
the entire process of search, seizure, level and arrest was videographed from the mobile phone of ASI Pranab Kumar Roy.
Where is that over there in the case diary?
Opportunity-
Ask your
that-
IO to be present with the superior officer. Videography must be there in the CD. You have got to retrieve that.
but it was
Huh?
not seized.
You got to retrieve that and keep in the CD.
My lord, then one then. One day accommodation.
Come tomorrow with answering the issue of videography. You know, come not today. Ask your officer to be present.
Yes.
Along which district? Could be a
Shitol.
Kuchbihar, my lord,
Kuchbihar,
yes.
So this police station case.
Shitol Kochi,
Shitol
police
Kuchi,
station.
yes.
The SDPO or the additional SPO superior must come to court if the videography is not available. If it is available, why it is not in the case diary, only the IO will appear.
Only IO man. Superior.
I say if the videography is available
Yes.
and not there in the case diary,
Yes.
only IO will appear. And if it is a fake submission that a videography was done, the superior officer and the IO will be present before this court.
My lord.
I'm grateful. my lord.
Come with a pen drive.
My lord.
My lord,
ঠিক আছে?
there is a discrepancy, my lord, in the posting of PS case number. The cause title bears something. So, my lord, wrong CD has been, my lord.
Why do you do this? Proper লিখতে পারে না, cut paste করে এত
76, it will be 73, ma'am.
leave is granted to the learned advocate.
না, Only, letter portion, petition is correct,
It is 61.
Forwarding letter.
My lord, it ought to be 76.
76. Forwarding letter.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে। Not today, bring the proper CD.
My lord, on Monday, my lord.
Why bring it?
Monday,
ফেলে দিকে লাভ কি হবে মামলাগুলো?
My lord, Monday.
Monday, many matters would be there. Everybody will, then it will be next circuit. So where is it from?
NGP.
এই যে কাছে তো আবার কি হলো?
But actually, the CD will arrive tomorrow morning. I have to go through the case.
আরে 23 কেজি গাঁজা। Not
10 also same.
Same, co-accused. Same case,
9 and 10 same case. You are there.
co-accused.
All right. Tomorrow come back.
My lord, item number 7, I missed the matter, my lord Kanji.
7 come at 12 o'clock. I've said কি মিস হলে তো 12 করেছি আর কি। What order has been passed? 7 নম্বর কি আছে? 12টার সময়? Come at 12 o'clock.
I'll be not pressing the application.
এই, কি হলো?
I for the state.
I'm for the petitioner.
Why afraid of Mr. Biswas or what?
It's my friend, man.
Huh? Threatened you? Learned advocate aid for the petitioner do not intend to press the bail application. Mr. Biswas appears on behalf of the state in view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner. The autonomous CRM NDPS 230 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Next.
1 kg heroin.
I'm grateful.
Morphine আছে তো?
for-
হ্যাঁ, কি আছে? Who is for the petitioner?
For the petitioner, my lord. In
Absolutely.
item number 12, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner are in custody since last 173 days. Charge sheet has been submitted, and the next date is for supply of copy, that is on 14th of July. My lord, the contraband articles are 30 bottles each from both the petitioners. My lord, the seizure list from whom seized from the joint word has been incorporated later on.
The joint is that you were from the spot only. Letters don't come.
30 bottles only from each person, my lord.
3 liter, 6 liter joint possession.
60 bottles in total.
So all right, you come, sir, after renew the prayer after the charge is framed. চলে আসো। Petitioner pray is for bail on the ground that petitioners pray for bail on the ground that they are in custody since 1st of December 2024. And the investigation of the case has already concluded as a charge sheet has been submitted. Next, learned advocate 8 for the state submits that from the joint possession of the petitioners, 60 bottles of 14 phosphate were recovered. And dates have been fixed for a supply of copies. Full stop. In view of the stage of the case, at this stage, I am not inclined to release the petitioners on bail. Petitioners would renew their prayer for bail after the stage of consideration of charges. Learned special court is directed to put in efforts so that the charges are framed by 31st of August 2025. Accordingly, CRM NDP AS number 232 of 2025 is dismissed.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Who is appearing? হ্যাঁ কোথা থেকে এই কেসটা জোগাড় হলো? হ্যাঁ চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড or no?
Charge sheet not submitted, my lord.
So next circuit.
Ah,
হ্যাঁ
my lord,
next time.
21.9 kgs of gaja from
তো কি that is not intermediate quantity.
No, definitely not, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate.
No,
my lord,
28/3/2025 you were arrested.
Yes,
Not even-
76 days in custody.
So let the investigation be completed. এত তাড়াতাড়ি দিয়ে দিলে কি হবে? আর একটু পরে আসবে অন্য সার্কিটে ডিসমিস করে দিচ্ছি। After charge sheet is submitted, আসবেন।
Lord, one thing may I show it to your lordship, only one thing, without this wasting your lordship's time. Lord, page 13.
13.
Page 13 is the FI, formal FI.
হ্যাঁ,
My lord, see the occurrence of the offense. Time is 12:25 hours. Occurrence of the offense. And my lord, information received, next line, my lord, 14:25 hours. So my lord, information received later, my lord, offense.
কি ক্লেরিক্যাল জব এই নিয়ে আমি কোনো মাথায় ঘামাবো না। সিজার লিস্ট ইজ অফ উইচ টাইম?
My lord, Caesar list is annexed, my lord. কোথায় গেল? Page 17 is the Caesar list.
এই তো আছে। Caesar carried out between in
13:05 to 13:40.
Offense is continuing, you understand? Huh? The time you decide to carry this.
13:05 hours.
হ্যাঁ, চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। এটা এখন না, পরে চার্জশিট পড়ে যাক, তারপর দিয়ে দেবে, দিয়ে থাকবে, দিয়ে দেবে।
No, with liberty to come.
After the learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner one petitioner now. Petitioners approach the petitioners are in custody since 28th of March 2025 when they were arrested by the investigating agency of Pundibadi Police Station. Full stop. According to the learned advocate 8, allegedly, the recovery was just above the commercial quantity. And since substantial time has passed, the petitioner should be released on bail. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the investigation of the case is still in progress. Full stop. Having considered that the recovery from the petitioners allegedly are over commercial quantity of the contraband. At this stage, I'm not inclined to release the petitioners on bail. Petitioners would be at liberty to approach the court after the charge sheet is submitted by the investigating agency. Accordingly, CRM NDPS number 234 of 2025 is dismissed. Yes, sir.
Under section 21C and 29 of the NDPS Act, and subsequently section 29 was stripped off. So the charge sheet has been submitted under section 21C.
One person.
One person. There were 2 persons, but one was apprehended, Your Lordship. 197 bottle of Fencidal cough syrup was recovered from the possession of the petitioner.
19 liters. How can it be? What is the stage?
The stage is for evidence, Your Lordship. August for evidence.
Independent witnesses.
Seven and 8.
So I'm asking 7 and 8 to be examined.
Your Lordship, I would kindly like to draw your attention to page number 12. That is the memo of arrest. If Your Lordship could see the column number 11, that is the reason or the grounds of arrest. They have said that the grounds of arrest that they have communicated is the violation of section 42 of NDPS Act. Your Lordship, how can this be a grounds of arrest? And even this has been communicated to the arrestee. And plus, Your Lordship knows that there are plethora of judgments from the Supreme Court where the court has again and again recapitulated the point and the importance of the grounds of arrest. And yesterday, this honorable court itself, basing upon those judgments, have passed a judgment. The relevant paragraphs, Your Lordship, are paragraph 27 and 28 of page 13. Your Lordship, may I be permitted to place one more point? Your Lordship, if we look at the seizure list, that is in page number 10. The seizure list says that 197 bottles of Fencidal cough syrup was seized.
Page number 10.
Page number 10, Your Lordship. Now, if we go to page number 16 of the chart sheet.
Yes.
Page number 16 of the chart sheet, that is the second paragraph from the lower portion. During investigation, may I be permitted to read, Your Lordship? During investigation, certification inventory list seized substance suspected to be Fencidal are done by the learned judicial magistrate, second court, Dinata, Kuch Bihar, and during investigation, send the exhibit A1. That is one sealed and labeled yellow colored envelope containing 1 bottle of Fencidal, Your Lordship. So out of 197 bottles of Fencidal, only 1 bottle has been sent, and rest 198 bottles are not tested, Your Lordship. So there is an ambiguity that it might contain some other thing. It's not mandatory that the other 196 bottle will have the same substance that has been sent for the inventory, which has been well explained in a judgment of 1993, that is Gaunter Edwin Kircher. Your Lordship, may I please place the judgment?
That's on bail or appeal?
The judgment, it was an appeal, your lordship. But your lordship, if the rigor of 37 can only be removed if I can prove that the quantity
As you
was
prove in
small
course of the
quantity.
trial, if- arrest part, this one I will decide.
Grateful, your lordship.
Give me the case, Jani. This I'll pass the order. Tomorrow you'll get the order.
Grateful, your lordship. Grateful, your lordship.
Case diary be retained along with the records. Uh, Learned advocate aid for the petitioner has canvassed on the issue that the grounds for arrest which have been served upon the petitioner is an empty formality and do not contain any material particulars.
Your lordship. Your lordship, as this is my maiden move and I'm not well aware, so this bail application was not pressed previously. I was not aware of it, but
Very good. Recite. Equivalent. Particulars. Full stop. Coordinate bench judgment in CRM NDPS number 146 of 2025 has been placed by the learned advocate. Having considered the submission so advanced, the issue requires to be dealt with in detail. Accordingly, list the Monday the dictation detail have to wait.
That is my lord. That as I, it's my lord. Can you find a written note, my lord, on this one? Just like that.
You can, but unnecessarily wasting of it.
For myself.
Then I've got to keep this matter for hearing again on another date.
I'll serve the copy here.
তাহলে একটা কাজ করুন।
We are on Monday morning. The meantime, today I'll.
তাহলে এটা তাহলে ওইটা কেটে দিন। ওই grounds of arrest পর্যন্ত রেখে দিন, which is empty formality. Learned advocate particulars. তারপরে কেটে দিন, তাহলে কেস ডায়েরিটা রিটার্ন করে দিন। Then you take back the case diary.
My lord, and another thing, my lord, the judgment which they have cited, which was passed yesterday by Honorable Justice Rao, that hearing was also done by me in something. But in that case, my lord, we just take paragraph 30, where it is written that as nobody appeared on the very first day, and he was not provided with a lawyer from the legal aid. That
no,
one was
actually, lordship, that was another case. That was Kamal Lama.
which case you have?
No, we have cited.
Oh, no, no, Mr. Arjun case, Mr. Arjun.
You learned advocate for the state intends to file written notes of argument. Accordingly, when do you want to file? Today, tomorrow? Tomorrow? No, give an advance copy to him
Definitely.
so that they can deal with that. Let an advance copy of the written notes of argument be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Oh yeah, list the bail application on 16th of June 2025. Monday. He's got to have some time. Tomorrow, if you serve him, he won't get an audience.
On Monday, your lordship.
Monday.
Grateful, your lordship.
Number 15.
15, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, 50 bottles of cough syrup containing codeine phosphate, my lord, was allegedly seized from him. My lord, he is in custody for 145 days now. My lord, investigation is going on. And the most important thing, my lord, in the FIR itself, this is Lord 2025 case, in the FIR, there is no mention that he was informed of the grounds of his arrest. And neither, my lord, any such grounds of arrest was communicated to him. My lord, usually, my lord, as your lordship knows, that in the FIR at least they mention it that the grounds of arrest was informed to him normally, even if they do not disclose, but still they mention at least in the FIR. Yeah, my lord, there is even not even a whisper in the FIR that the grounds of arrest were mentioned to him. My lord, he was produced before the remand magistrate, and thereafter, my lord,
You want to add with that one? The other
since my
earlier
lord is deciding that, my lord, no point of arguing separately.
Monday. ওইটা
And my lord, the only thing is, since 50 bottles of cough syrup,
hardly matter. That's commercial. চলো ঠিক আছে ওই আগেরটার সাথে করে ভেরি গুড লিস্ট দ্য বেল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন along with eight ওই CRM ওটা কত আছে 235 CRM NDPS 235 of 2025 চলো একসাথে থাকবে
তবে এটা মাঠে থাকবে
on 16th. Next,
if lordship desires a written note to this effect,
whatever you wish. Sir.
Great.
হ্যাঁ একই পয়েন্টে করতে চাইছে তোরা হ্যাঁ ট্যাগ করুন চলো তাই fresh filing fresh come tomorrow not today.
My lord, 17. My lord, 17 can it be taken up on Monday? Because Mr. Mukherjee might start doing through virtual mode from Monday.
Always.
My lord,
অনেকদিন
on
টাইম
the last question I have already said, this is the position. The 9th or 10th day has already been adjournment has already
I've
been.
seen that actually, but Mr. Mukherjee is ill, I know. On 16th, I'm keeping this matter. Should date the ring. All right, Monday.
My lord.
Next. Your trial is going on, or what?
The trial is in progress.
Lord, one instruction has been given to the prosecution. Then within July, it has been concluded. And as per the direction, the lower, the trial court has well suit.
How many
With
witnesses? How many
10
witnesses?
witnesses.
Out of 38, already,
10 witnesses, my lord.
already 15 witness has already been examined, my lord.
ঠিক আছে
Direction has been given to complete the trial within one year, that is July.
next
The city has been detained in the earlier circuit. There is a order.
Monday.
Circuit, my lord, so that
Monday I'll do it Monday.
that is why trial is not going on, my lord.
So bring the certified copy of this. Why are you bringing the original?
Very,
Anyway,
city is there, my lord.
all right, Monday I will dispose it of. Monday I'll dispose.
So many item document is there.
9 and 85 of the BNS Act, my lord, corresponding to, my lord, 498 and 307 of the IPC, my lord.
Injury is there.
My lord, though injury, my lord,
You are who? Husband?
I'm the husband, my lord.
Injury report is there. After how many years of marriage?
9 years, my lord.
9 years.
More than 9 years, my lord.
No, 164. Injury is there. কি বলেছে বালিশ বালিশ চাপা দিয়েছে নাকি আনেন নাই কেন ও সেট ফায়ার the injury report
Set fire, nothing, my lord. I was told, my lord, the cloth was set, put somewhere and was burned and subsequently it was given. No body injury. Burned.
any injury on the person of the victim
As per the medical report,
where is the medical report
that it's 50.
the back pain and medical report অ্যান্টিঅ্যাসিড দিয়েছে আইবুপ্রোফেন দিয়েছে ক্যালসিয়াম দিয়েছে 15 after 9 years of marriage, at least injuries would have been there, I would have considered. Otherwise, if that is not there, I can't do it. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was married to the de facto complainant 9 years prior to the date of the incident. The accusations which have been made in respect of she being set on fire and sustaining burn injuries are absolutely wild allegations. Full stop. Some of the clothes were set on fire, which has been seized, but no injury are reflected so far as the person of the de facto complainant is concerned. State has produced a case diary. I have considered the materials available, and it has been candidly submitted on behalf of the state that there are no injury reports which are reflecting that the de facto complaint has sustained burn injuries. Consequently, I am of the view that as the marriage took place 9 years ago, and the petitioner is deeply rooted in the society, custodial detention of the petitioner may not be warranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Accordingly, we get the petitioner shall furnish bond of rupees 10,000 with two sureties of like amount. Each one of them must be local to the satisfaction of the investigating officer or the arresting officer. Achha. The petitioner shall also abide by the conditions of the reserve under section 482. If on bail, the petitioner shall meet with the investigating officer once in a fortnight till the charge sheet is submitted or modified by either jurisdictional court. Accordingly, CRMA 342 of 2025 is allowed to. Next. Yes, sir.
My lord, here I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
State.
Now, this is a matter where, my lord, the petitioner was
Yesterday,
alleged-
Lordship, just for recapitulation of your Lordship, impersonating himself, executed 5 fraudulent deeds. 5 fraudulent deeds are, and
Where from are you obtained? Where from have you obtained fraudulent leads? Caesar, I remember.
Yes.
There is a Caesar list. How have you obtained that?
From the complaint. Complaint
On
produced it.
production.
On
How did the complaint obtain that?
Actually, yesterday the lordship put a question that whether the five purchasers of the fraudulent deeds have been examined or not. Actually, lordship, so far I have consulted with the IO. The IO suspects that along with this accused petitioner, these 5 persons are in connivance, and they are also fleeing from the justice.
They are not available.
They are not available.
But my lord, they were available before the BLL and LRO, where my lord the mutation took place.
Cases of impersonation. This is
My lord, which impersonation has been done? Which signature I have forged, my lord? Kindly let the state answer if they have been sent any document to the questionnaire department, my lord.
General power of attorney who gave you?
My lord, this complainant, my lord, Chandra Prakash Sharma. This is annexed, my lord, in my petition, my lord.
So what consideration have you passed on to him?
My lord, no consideration. I have
How
received
can that
nothing.
be?
I have received nothing, my lord.
Power of attorney had been fraudulently prepared.
No. Power of attorney is registered, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord.
Registration, that is what I am saying. By way of impersonation.
By way of impersonation.
My lord, that is not there in the FIR. FIR says that power of attorney was given, my lord. And my lord, the grievance of the petition, de facto complainant is complete, my lord. His grievance was that
No, but the offense has been committed. This is a difficulty.
My lord, maybe there was other circumstances, my lord. These all sections are magistrate triable, my lord. My lord, your lordship puts me in any condition, my lord. My lord, I'll not leave the Pradhan PS jurisdiction. I'll appear before the IO every day, my lord.
These are other conditions. Yes.
My lord,
you are dangerous in nature, sir.
my lord, I'm not, my lord. My lord, I have only one shop, my lord.
আরে পুরো শিলিগুড়ি কিনে নিলে হবে?
No, my lord. No, my lord, this is not like that.
Actually, false photo. He inserted a false photograph.
This is not the person.
This is not the person.
This is not the complainant.
This is not the complainant. No, this is not the complainant.
And in the general power of attorney?
General power of attorney.
Then, my lord, how could the registrar was
This
satisfied?
is the original.
Your lordship knows 94 section 94 of the Registration Act, my lord. My lord, there is a presumption that
the police will find out, sir.
My lord, my custodial interrogation may be condoned, my lord. I'll meet with them daily, my lord.
Very much required, sir.
My lord, what I have done, my lord. What
you have done is dangerous thing, sir.
My lord,
two things under the constitution is very important: liberty and property.
Yes, my lord. And
so once you withdraw the property from a person,
my liberty will
life
be withdrawn.
is at stake. Once life is
But my
at
lord, his
stake,
grievances has been
liberty is
completed. My lord, kindly considers, my lord. His name is appearing in the Khatiyan, my lord.
Now, regular bill, sir. Whatever the court decides, I have nothing to say, but not a fit case.
My lord.
Petitioner. London advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is innocent of the charges. And but how did the name revive? Cancellation was filed.
Yes.
You know, charges and so far as the allegations are concerned, they do not survive. As subsequently, the petitioner's name are appearing in the petitioner. The de facto complainant's name is appearing in the LR records. State has raised objection to the FAA that there were transfers which were effected on the basis AAs of general power of attorney.
General power of attorney.
On the basis of general power of attorney, which was prepared in a fraudulent manner by way of impersonation of the de facto complainant, and transfer of the property had been effected. Having considered the same, I am of the view that although the case is based on documents and the de facto complaint has already received the property, but offense has been committed. Full stop. It would be
My lord, subject me to harshest conditions, my lord.
it would be,
I
I'm
beseech your
leaving it, it would be the discretion of the learned jurisdictional court to consider the regular bail of
Yes.
the petitioner. However, so far as the prayer for anticipatory bail is concerned, I'm not inclined to favor the petitioner with an order.
My lord,
Thus, CRMA 343 of the 2025 is dismissed.
much. I'm so grateful. So grateful.
Number 25.
For item number 12, praying for Monday. Praying for Monday, man.
You know,
Monday, man.
why?
Malar.
শরীর ভালো লাগছে না কি
No,
মামলা?
I have not prepared in the matter.
Injury,
Injury report is there, so.
Uh,
Malar,
Counter case is also there, malar, Monday, man.
injury what, serious or simple?
the nature of injury is simple, but head injury is there. Teachers,
দেখি 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 এখানকার ডাক্তাররা খুব ভালো, স্টিচটা দিয়ে সিম্পল বলে দেয়।
Malar, case is under
7
340.
and 7 and 10. Stitches was there
Malar,
on
there
the
is a
head.
counter case, man.
না সোমবারই করুক, আছে
Grateful, man. Grateful.
সোমবার, হ্যাঁ ডেট দিয়ে দিন।
Number 26.
I'm applying for petition.
Who is for the state?
Allegation is under section 85, 117, subsection 2, 64, 62, and 109 of the BNS, Lordship. The
Who are
petitioner-
you?
Bhashu.
64 is against you.
64 allegation is there, but the only allegation. Lordship.
উল্লেখ করি যে আমার ভাসুর পাত্ররা আমাকে কুপ্রস্তাব দেয়, তাহলে আমাকে চুলের মুঠি ধরে ধর্ষণ করছে।
Specific matter of allegation.
General and omnibus.
রাত্রি আনুমানিক 1:30 নাগাদ আমাকে শাশুড়ি উদ্যত হয় বলেছে তো, আমি রাজি না হলে আমাকে চুলের মুঠি ধরে ধর্ষণ করিতে উদ্যত হয়। হ্যাঁ,
My lord.
উদ্যত তো, অ্যাটেম্প্ট।
Attempt.
হাউ মেনি ইয়ার্স অফ ম্যারেজ?
2023.
2 বছর। স্বামী কি সে গলা টিপে শ্বাসরোধ করার চেষ্টা করে এবং আমি স্বামী মেডিকেল ইজ দেয়ার।
No, my lord.
হুম,
164 is there.
160 করে কি 109, 170 না?
Obviously.
চলো। Petitioner is a brother-in-law of the de facto complainant.
Injury, it was noted, but they have prayed for the injury report, but it's not, it's, I mean, it's.
দেখি আমি ইনজুরি আছে বলছি। Traumatic pain at the abdomen, no cut injury. Action হয় যদি কাট ইনজুরি না থাকে আর কি।
Husband is one Papa, you know, Papa.
Husband is different.
Papa is.
These are cases of 85, rest of executive. ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? Against whom there are certain accusations. Full stop, learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been falsely implicated in the case only for the reason that he happens to be a younger brother. elder brother of the husband of the de facto complainant. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has produced the case diary along with the medical report. The nature of the injury is which have been alleged, which have been noted by the doctor is simple. কিছুই নেই, তা তো simple বলেছে। বুঝতে পারছো তো বিয়ে having having regard to the genesis of the case, which is a matrimonial dispute, I am of the view that the custodial detention of the petitioner may not be warranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Accordingly, the plea for anticipatory bail is allowed. Petitioner shall furnish bond of ₹10,000 to sureties. বাকিটা পুরো লিখে দেবে আর এটা ওই once a week করে দেবে। You go on meeting once a week. Investigating, সব investigating আছে। Next.
Number 27.
I am for the petitioner.
Take instruction of whether they are treating still procedure. Age of the 17, what married as subsequent things, what will child. And regarding was for nothing in the police.
Good.
No, he suffered age question, but at the time of 17.
Or in his 164 is stated that her age is 20, my lord.
1.5 বছর আগে আমার সামাজিকভাবে বিয়ে হয়েছে, ওদের বয়স কত হচ্ছিল? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that that the petitioner has been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case at the behest of one. What is the name of the de facto complaint? Huh? Oh, at the behest of a police officer. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner submits that a child has been born out of the wedlock, and as such there would be social ramifications if the petitioner is taken into custody. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has produced the statement of the victim under section 160, this 164 under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. The 183 কি আছে? What is this? দেখেও না কিছু। 183 under section 183 of the BNSS. I have considered the contents of the statement of the victim. Having in regard to the same, I am of the view that custodial detention of the petitioner may not be warranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Accordingly, the prayer for anticipatory aid is allowed. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আর তারপরে এই একই হ্যাঁ 10,000 to sureties, arresting officer আর ওই 482 হ্যাঁ arresting officer হ্যাঁ 482 যেটা লেখো হ্যাঁ আর special court তো within 6 weeks this order will remain in force for 6 weeks. Within that appear before the court.
I will, madam.
The order of anticipatory bail will remain in force for a period of 6 weeks from date. Accordingly, CRAM A 349 of 2025 is allowed.
Extremely.
Sure. What is it? Good. Who is for the petitioner? Where is he? Did he pass over? Did pass over again? Pass over again. क्यों नहीं क्यों एखाने पास होगा
31, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state? Yes.
My lord, allegedly, commercial quantity of contraband was recovered, my lord, from one Sarfaraz Khan. My lord, on the basis of confessional statement, my lord, my name has been implicated in this case, my lord.
You are the owner of the vehicle.
No, my lord, I'm
Huh?
not the owner of the vehicle, my lord, as well.
Petitioner is the registered owner of the vehicle. What is there?
804 hotel recovered. They are including demands on the basis of this statement. 3,910 hotel structure recovered from the another accused Robin Islam. And Lordship, there is a hurting suspicion bank transaction. Lordship, this is between the this Robin Islam and the wife of this petitioner, and with this petitioner wife is the daughter of the principal accused Sarfaraz Khan.
No seizure, effectively, no seizure has been
My
taken
lord,
from my possession.
Initial stage of investigation, my lord. It's a case of, my lord, month of April of this year, my lord. Huge quantity of, my lord, codeine
But my lord,
has
nothing
been
from my
recovered,
possession.
my lord. Total, my lord, 3,910 bottles. And from the house of the present petitioner, my lord.
No, no, my lord.
864.
No, my lord.
Also, surplus, from the surplus. What was surplus there is?
This is what I had been saying. Come to page 15. Seizure of the vehicle. This is the vehicle which, according to your FIR, was used for bringing the codeine phosphate. And this vehicle belongs to the petitioner.
No, my lord, I'm not the owner of the vehicle.
That is what is written. Come to your page 15.
Yes, my lord, page 15, my lord. That is what I'm stating, my lord. But so far as my instructions are concerned, my lord, I'm not the owner of the vehicle.
Yes. This is, my lord, this vehicle is from the possession of the present petitioner, my lord. He left the vehicle and fled out.
Fled away. That is
Yes,
why-
my lord.
And this is the vehicle which at page 10 was used.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord, that is the allegation.
That is, yes.
But this vehicle doesn't belong to me, my lord. I'm not the owner of the vehicle, my lord. And with regards to the bank
Yes, ma'am.
transactions,
Yes, my lord. This is a part of the FIR, my lord. That is corroborating, my lord.
no, that is an allegation to just to implicate me that this vehicle belongs to me, my lord. But I'm not the owner of the vehicle. Neither is so far as my.
Yes, my lord. Investigation is going on, my lord. Initial stage of investigation.
This vehicle doesn't belong to this person.
No, my lord.
My lord. My lord, RTO report already called for, my lord. That is yet to be.
When it will come.
Within 1 week, my lord. He's telling one.
Like next week, I'm keeping the matter.
My lord. My lord.
In view of the investigating officer requiring requiring some time, 3-4 days, requiring some time to collect the documents from the RTO regarding the vehicle which allegedly he was used for carrying the contraband. Application for anticipatory bail is fixed on 18th or 19th. 18th or 19th. On 19th of June 2025, the report is submitted by the investigating officer on the date. So,
Grateful.
PM not collected, lordship, paying for Monday.
Date is
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yesterday I received it, but the CV has not been received. Let it be fixed on Monday,
Monday.
my lord.
From my apology.
Which please? Monday, Monday.
But kindly fixed it on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
হ্যাঁ মানডে অনেক হয়েও গেছে।
Tuesday করে দিন, 17 তারিখ করে দিন। Next.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here the case is about the motorcycle, my lord.
I am for the state.
Yes, yes, my lord.
No,
My lord,
no,
here,
no injury report.
no, my lord,
No injury.
no injury.
Only OPD ticket. There it has been stated that
So produce teach administrator head, it is said.
But not admitted, my lord.
IO has filed a report that OPD ticket is only there, and doctor instructed the victim to undergo MRI. but no further treatment has been carried.
Not admitted, my lord.
No, the admission I'm not bothered, but there is an accusation whether stitch has been done or not. Ask your IO to clarify that.
Lordship, kindly peruse this report, Lordship.
No, that may be your report. It come to page 11.
My lords, my lords.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
11 of the
Petition.
11 of the. Yes, Lordship.
6th line from the bottom. চারটি সেলাই করিয়া ব্যান্ডেজ করিয়া দেন।
চারটি সেলাই করে ব্যান্ডেজ করে দেয়, but no. Here only stated head injury. Only,
My
Lordship,
lord,
kindly peruse this
No,
medical.
no, what I will tell you, he has got to say yes or no. Is it correct or incorrect? Ask your IO to be present with, if he says that these are only the medical reports available, in the, he has got to clarify that this is an incorrect statement. I'll record that statement in my order because the order tilts on this.
Order till sir.
Tufanganj, Monday,
Tuesday.
My lord, Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday. Alright. The allegations in the letter of complaint adverse to the officer in charge Tufanganj police station reflects that there were 4 stitches which were administered on the injured. However, the learned public prosecutor, the learned advocate appearing for the state submits that there are no medical documents to that effect. The investigating officer of the case is directed to be present to ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations made in the letter of complaint, which has been treated to be the FIR matter be fixed on 17th of June 2025 under the heading to be mentioned. এইটুকুতে আছে মামলা কি আছে?
Even in page 34 in the OPD ticket, no mention regarding the stitches.
আরে আউটডোরে কি হয়?
My lord, 5. Yes, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord,
Who is appearing?
There's no CD.
There is no CD.
No.
Tomorrow,
My lord.
well, 17th maybe done with
17, so many matters, how can it be done, sir?
my lords.
Come tomorrow.
Online
Tomorrow do it, sir.
My lords.
Not today.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
The allegation is under section 21C and 29 of NDPA.
Hmm.
Lordship, I am not FIR named accused. My name has been transpired from the statement of the co-accused, namely Abdul
Any raid
Kuri.
carried out in the house of the accused?
Raid carried out, but the connection is there.
What?
2 accused were arrested.
Hmm.
From there, the names of another, that is Abdul Karim, because his name transpired. Lordship, then Lordship, from Abdul Karim, it was Abdul Karim is a transporter who has given the articles in the vehicle, and he said that one phone number. This is the person who contacts me and told me to do accordingly. The number, the phone number belongs to her, and with the principal accused, there are CDRs connections that constant calls at that relevant point of time were made by this petitioner and Abdul Karim. It is there, Lordship.
How have you ascertained that the phone belongs to him?
Lordship, it is there. They have collected the phone number and the company service providers certificate and statement, everything is there.
Lordship,
159, 160.
Lordship, the principal accused is in bail, and mayor having phone calls cannot prove that this petitioner is involved with this crime. And apart from that, the article was recovered from one bus. Nothing has been recovered from this petitioner or
Okay.
his.
This is the
Service providers here.
159 is Abdul Karim and 162 is Rashid Ali, that is the petitioner. This is Abdul Karim and 162 is the petitioner. The phone numbers are there, Lordship. And kindly see page 22 and witness Prabhas Das, who was called by Abdul Karim.
When you got this document? When did you receive this document?
Lordship, I have to see 172. Kindly.
Page 172.
No. Once is here.
मेरे देखिए.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
Just 1 minute, let me see.
From which we let it go. Lordship, 25/2024.
Huh?
25, 28/5.
So have you carried out a raid?
Oh, raid in his house? Lordship?
Huh?
Okay, 18/7/24.
What have you found?
Arrived at the search and started helping the house and got absent from the house in case source.
No, that is for arrest. Have you raided for the purpose of recovery of anything, any document, anything?
No, Lordship, that has not been.
चलो আসো.
They are absconding, Lordship.
You'll go.
And kindly see, Lordship, this only one document.
Statement of co-accused, these are all
Lordship, Nawaz Khan.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the subject matter of the instant case is related to recovery of 150 bottles of fancy ale cup syrup from a co-accused who was arrested. And from the statement of such co-accused, the petitioner has been implicated in connection with the instant case. As such, the petitioner may be released on bail. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state produces the case diary and submits that there are connection of the petitioner with the alleged offense, as from the CDR reports it is reflecting that there was continuous contact of the present petitioner with whom with the principal accused at the relevant point of time. Full stop. I've perused the case diary, and I find that although raids were conducted, nothing incriminating has been recovered from the house of the petitioner relating to the subject matter of the case. Considering the same, I am of the view that the custodial detention of the petitioner may not be warranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Accordingly, the prayer for anticipatory bail is allowed. The 20,000 with two sureties of like amount, each one of them must be local to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. 482 level at the order of anticipatory bail will remain in force for a period of 6 weeks from date. Full stop. Accordingly, CRM A number 363 of 2025 is
Lordship,
allowed.
one confusion. Sureties amount 20,000. Is it 10 plus 10 or 20 plus 20? Lordship, there is
What
confusion.
is the interpretation by the court, special courts?
Some courts take it
20,000 each we write.
That means 20 plus 20.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
Which? In our name, 37.
But I have the petition. Yeah. My lord, so far, my lord, the written complaint is concerned, my lord. The victim lady, my lord, got married, my lord, more than 13 years back, my lord. She's having 2 child. My lord, apart from, my lord, the prosecution allegation, the actual fact remains that, my lord, she, my lord, voluntarily relinquished her matrimonial life and, my lord, went back. And after that, my lord, she come back also. And, my lord, thereafter, my lord, a concocted story has been, my lord, reflected through this allegation.
Not a week, go for regular bill.
But it's a married lady, my lord.
The married lady, what you have kidnapped?
My lord, she voluntarily relinquished, my lord. And she went back, my lord.
That is your submission on instructions, na? The fact remains that you gave ill proposals to this lady. Now, when she refused that. Thereafter, you forced her. So, 3 incriminating circumstances requires your.
My lord, that is the accusatory statement she, my lord,
that-
canvassed through the prosecution, my lord,
submissions that
FIR, my lord.
we'll consider at the stage of regular bill.
My lord,
This is the anticipatory bill.
then, my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly make an observation that, my lord, if I surrender and, my lord, applies for bail, my lord, the learned court below will, my lord, have some, my lord, lenient view, my lord.
Lenient view কি করে দেবো?
My lord.
গায়ের জোরে তুলে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে তারপরে
My lord, that is the, my lord, married lady, my lord. So having, my lord, 2 child
আর তাতে কি?
and 13 years.
So if for an old lady you have lost, who will, what will happen?
My lord, that is her accusatory statement, my lord. She come back, my lord, voluntarily. She left and she come back.
তুলে নিয়ে চলে বাড়ির বউকে তুলে নিয়ে চলে গেলে কি অবস্থা হতে হচ্ছে আমার আগাম জামিন দিতে Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case as the victim is an aged lady capable of understanding the consequences of the act, and she had suo motu left and thereafter returned and initiated the present case. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the state has produced a case and brought the attention to the statement of the victim under section, this is 164, 183, under section 183 of the BNSS. I have considered the accusations made in against the present petitioner. কি বললাম? না ওটা তো ওর মুখে হচ্ছে। None advocate appearing for the state. Full stop. Consider the petitioner by the victim before the learned magistrate, so far as the present petitioner is concerned, and having regard to the gravity of the offence, I am not inclined to favor the petitioner with an order of anticipatory bail. Consequently, CRMA 364 of 2025 is dismissed.
My lord, kindly make an observation, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord. My humble request, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord. My lord.
In a proper case, I will definitely grant. It's not a proper case to be granted, sir.
My lord, give me a liberty, my lord, so that.
What liberty?
Kindly add 2 lines, my lord. Only 2 lines, my lord.
Not in this type of offences, sir. Where it is required.
My lord, married lady, my lord.
What can I do? You are wanting me to repeat the same. If you have a lust for a married lady, what can be done?
That is ours.
38.
Actually, I'm praying for not today. Actually, I have not received the residential proof. Lordship.
হবে না তো আমি জানি।
Actually, kindly make it not today. Tomorrow is.
Tomorrow is the last day, I'm telling you. Yes, not today.
Great.
I give a short pass. Mr. Ganguly is on. He gives a short pass.
38 টা রাখলেন না?
39.
38 টা not today করলো? 39 টা? না, let me call the list there. 39 টা কি pass over চাইলে?
Yes, ma'am.
Pass over, yes. End of the, after all the matters. Next, 40 তাড়াতাড়ি।
I'm for the appellant, Lordship. This is for admission, Lordship.
Under section,
Under section 325 of IPC, Lordship.
acha. Let the PEAL be admitted, issue usual notices, call for the TCR. Department is directed to prepare paper books. Requisite amount of paper books immediately on receipt of the TCR. Petitioner is granted, appellant is granted liberty to pray for suspension of sentence by taking out an appropriate application. Full stop. বলা তো কিছু নেই।
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, it's a criminal revision, Lordship. One CAN application has been also been filed in respect of the delay of 48 days.
Petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application under section 5 of the Limitation Act upon the opposite party number 1 through the office of the public prosecutor. Why only against the way?
Lordship, it's an claiming against an interim compensation against the state.
কি বললাম? ওই additional public prosecutor ওই high court circuit bench জলপাইগুড়ি যা লেখেন in course of the week list the revisional application under the same heading. Next week the admission টা করে দেবো on 18th of June 2025.
Good.
Next.
42.
I'm from the state of Lordship.
Yes.
I am for the petition. On the last occasion, Your Honor wanted to know whether any harsh order was.
5th of April, what order was passed?
I'm okay with certified copy.
Well, as per the memo of evidence on 16 October 2025, year of WA, fixed for year of WA. That means no WPA has been issued.
You were absconding for how much time?
Lord, warrant issued on
Appear and supply. 30th June is the first date. 30th January is the first date.
no 30th January warrant has been issued.
Warrant
Prior to that,
was
so many dates he did not appear before the trial court.
It is true that
But there was no, he intends to appear before the court only. Warrant of arrest.
Yes, ma'am.
So you are also not executing the warrant, sir. From the month of January till April, if you don't get time to execute the warrant of arrest, it was the use, he intends to surrender only. See, 4 weeks time I'm granting to surrender.
it's
Petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that because of miscommunication, the petitioner could not appear before the court. Consequently, warrant of arrest has been issued on 30th January 2025, and the execution return was fixed on 5th of April 2025. A certified copy has been submitted, which reflects that subsequently the same order has been repeated on 5th of April 2025, and on 16/10/2025. The learned CJM Jalpaiguri has fixed day 8 for execution return of the warrant of arrest. You want to say anything?
Yes, my lord, caution may be imposed.
Huh?
Each and every date of trial must
It-
present.
it is-
Otherwise,
It is the duty of the police to execute.
You are not supplying copies, sir. From 2015.
how can? You are doing absconding, you are doing-
কোথায়
That's why warrant has been issued.
On some petitions. Anyway.
Anyway,
Anyway, some caution may be.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম তারপর learned advocate for the state opposes the prayer and submits that stringent conditions be imposed, be that as it may. Petitioner was earlier on bail. The case is of the year 2015. There has been no progress in the case
Due to the non-appearance.
varied reasons, sir, due to varied reasons. Having considered the undertaking given by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, I direct that the execution of warrant of arrest be stayed till till 11th of July 2025. In case the petitioner appears before all the learned aid CGM Jalpaiguri and prays for bail, learned aid court would consider the application for bail in the background of the fact that he was earlier released. However, it would be the discretion of the learned aid trial court to impose conditions as he deems fit and proper for ensuring the appearance of the accused on each and every day aid so fixed. With therefore
Surrender.
with therefore say 8 observations, CRR 241 of 2025 is disposed of. I'm just keeping this, huh?
Yeah,
Certified copy
keep it.
submitted
Keep it
aid
on.
by the learned advocate for the petitioner be kept with the record.
I am grateful to your lordship.
I'm playing for 1 day at home.
Why?
Lordship,
After filing, you want accommodation?
Lordship just received the brief. Lordship need certain time for.
After filing, you receive the brief. Huh?
One day's accommodation. Lordship.
কিছু নেই
Lordship,
full order আছে. Who is appearing? You will serve.
No,
huh?
no, service is not
To
complete.
serve
Lordship.
them, you want a bail basically.
Lordship, 1 day's accommodation, Lordship, kindly. Lordship,
Serve upon the office of the public prosecutor and I'm fixing a next date and person is in custody too.
yes, Lordship.
So you don't want a bail.
Lordship.
And a full order sessions court by.
Instructed over the brief. Lordship,
Huh?
kindly 1 day's accommodation. Lordship.
তাহলে after 6 months I'll do it.
No, no, Lordship.
So sir, why I don't understand what is you
Then
your
Lordship,
final
next week, fixed matter, Lordship.
next week I'm
Lordship,
fixing
Lordship,
the matter.
Lordship,
I'm not passing any order on merits.
Lordship.
Your sessions court has rejected the prayer for bail in appeal.
Yes,
You want to be released.
yes.
So there is no urgency in the matter.
Lordship.
কি জানি না বাবা, এখানে কি ওকালতি করে সব। Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application on the office of the Wildlife Protection Act is separate or state will do?
No, state.
There is no separate panel for the forest officers and all those, na? Forest department. But upon the office of the public additional public prosecutor, High Court at Calcutta, Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri, in course of the week, list the revisional application under the heading. Another same heading, another same heading on on 19th. On 19th of June 2025.
Item number 47 is the same.
Yes, I have seen that, yes. 43 and 47 করে নেবেন 47 সেম অর্ডার করে দিন। তো একই মামলা দুটো আসামি।
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord may see.
Serve upon the office of the public.
My lord.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revision application on the office of the additional public prosecutor, High Court at Calcutta, Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri, as also upon the opposite party number 2 by Speed Post 8 AD and file affidavit of survey is on the next date fixed. So hearing list the revisional
My
application
lord, till then, can there be any protection order? No coercive.
without hearing, sir. I don't know.
Because my lord, my lord, if my lord may see the merits of the case, my
I've
lord,
seen the merits of the case, but the case is of 2022.
that's the problem. my lord.
Had it been
And the
20
anticipatory bill has not been cancelled due to it has been cancelled due to I cannot,
but this circuit, it will not have next circuit. I'm keeping the matter.
very well, my lord. My lord, please, very well, my lord.
Equivalent. Release the revision application in the next available circuit. Very good case.
My lord, till, my lord, may I pray, as no coercive steps, my lord. My lord.
You are squarely covered by Justice Nagaratna's judgment,
Yes,
recent judgment.
yes, my lord.
45 years, who is appearing? Can I just switch it? Online আছে? কেউ আছে অনলাইনে? ফাইল করে এটা নট টুডে করে রেখে দিন, কালকে আবার দেখবো। এই pendency is the difficulty over here. There is a suicide note actually. I'll require the assistance of the state.
Mr. Khatis, I'll inform him.
Huh?
Mr. Khatis from Kalimpong, I'll inform him tomorrow. 046.
Sure, I think 47 paper for possible.
46.
এটা পাস ওভার 46 পাস ওভার নেক্সট
48.
yes
This is a case of 376 case, my lord. Service is not yet complete.
service is not required. This is a revisional application. This is a bill matter.
My lord, see the charge sheet, my lord. My lord, the victim girl refused her medical examination, my lord.
What is the number of your case? Which case? This 222.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So no document you have enclosed. How can I appreciate? There is no document.
My lord, FIR.
Nothing is there with me.
My lord, yesterday, in envelope, my lord, all documents in envelope, my lord.
এই ওটা খুলেছিলেন তারপরে কোথায় রাখলেন?
All documents are in envelope.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আই রিমেম্বার। আরে এটা খুললেন তো এনভেলপ ছিল না 3টে? আরে এটা সেই সেলাইটা খুলে গেছিল। Come tomorrow, not today. Come tomorrow, not today. Let them find it out. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। Yes.
My lord, the wife of the de facto complainant and the petitioner had a love relationship between them, my lord. So, my lord, the de facto complainant working at Mumbai is the husband of the victim girl.
So your charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Charge sheet has been submitted. Where are the 207 documents?
My lord, I don't have the copy of it.
What is the stage last order? This way you can't file revision.
My lord, only these copies are.
How can you file? Court has got to appreciate on the materials, whole of the materials available. You ask me to appreciate on the 173 report. Then how is it possible for appreciation? Tell me. Court has got to go beyond the investigating officer to approach. Don't press this application, come up after 207. After you receive the 207 documents.
Instruction from the trial court lawyer, my lord.
Then my lord, from the.
You don't have, what is, have you received the copies?
No, my lord. Only these copies they have completed.
Why do you file revisional application with this sort of
Yes,
copy?
my lord, then my lord.
Copies are, these cases are spoiled actually.
After 207, then my lord not this application.
Don't press this, give photostat copies, take back this certified copies, whichever you have submitted. All right, I'm giving the direction. And file afresh after receipt of the copies under section 207. এগুলো allow করে দেয় কিছু সিভিল কোর্টের জাজ এসে ক্রিমিনালে বসে রিভিশন গুলো নষ্ট হয়ে যায় পুরো। Learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner do not ought intend to proceed with the present revisional application and prays for liberty to file afresh after receipt of the documents under section 207 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. In view of the submission so advanced. Mr. Luxam appear. You appear. Mr. Luxam, learned aid advocate who ordinarily appears for state is directed aid to appear in the revisional application. A copy of the revisional application may be served up on him. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Hello. In view of the submission so advanced, CRR 222 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Certified copy is be returned to the learned advocate aid of the petitioner on the same being replaced by photostat copies. ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে নেবে না সই করে দিয়ে দিতে বলুন আমাদের কাছে হিসেব থাকবে না আমাদের কাছে
Lordship, I'm for the petition. I'm praying for not pressing this application, Lordship.
বাবা কি you are who is appearing state service done or no learned advocate aid ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে রিসিভ করে দেবে এখানে দেবে না learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not ought intend to proceed with the present revisional application. Accordingly, CRR 58 of 2023 is dismissed as not pressed. Sure, 49 টাকা টাকা দাও।
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
No, I am for the opposite.
My lord, this matter, my lord, is with respect to enhancement of maintenance by the wife. My lord, I am the husband. My lord, the trial court granted 10,000. My lord, I was praying for 8,000. The court granted me, I was praying for 6,000, but the court said that you pay interim 8,000. My lord, I am doing that. I am paying that. My lord, before the last bench, my lord, last coordinated bench, the honorable court has called the parties in the court for exploring an option of mediation. My lord, may at least see the, my lord, kindly see the last order passed by Honorable Justice Rao.
She is not interested.
She is not interested, my lord, but under such circumstances, my lord, my only limited submission and prayer before your lordship is that, my lord, given my present financial condition.
What are you doing?
My lord, I am a constable in the West Bengal Police.
My
Lord, constable, my lord, kindly understand what is my salary, and my lord, I have dependent parents. My lord, court has granted 10,000. My lord, I will be paying 8,000. That is my limited and respectful prayer before your lordship. My lord, moreover, my lord, this dispute is happening since 2011. My lord, married in the year 2009, she left me 2011. And my lord, since 2011, we are living separately. She is taking maintenance every month. My lord, that
every week?
Every month. My lord, this is the current situation. My lord, kindly consider.
How many years of job as a constable?
Job that I have to, my lord, take instructions. But my lord, his salary I have.
What is the age of the person, petitioner?
Age is 37 years.
37. 10 বছর চাকরি করেছো কি আছে?
In the year of 2024, my lord, his net pay was 46,000.
ওটাই বলতে যাচ্ছিলাম।
My lord, I have dependent parents as well. My lord,
He
so
has a
considering
brother who is also working in a BSF.
brother is staying separately, my lord. Brother, I am the elder son of the family, my lord.
Yes,
I have
look
to take
after,
care.
but your brother will monetarily look after
চলো
you.
ঠিক আছে ওকে সো ইন্টারফারেন্স পুলিশ ঠিক আছে
Lord, kindly appreciate
আরে
it.
সিভিক তো নয় পার্মানেন্ট জব তো কনস্টেবলের জব পার্মানেন্ট জব
Too many loans and EMIs.
don't take that is your headaches loans for purposes so
Yes, housing loan and all those
Is
things.
interim to adduce evidence.
No, no, not
No, no,
interim.
it is not.
Final.
ফাইনাল তাহলে তো ভালো করেই করে দিয়েছে মেনটেনেন্সে কোনো ইন্টারফারেন্সের জায়গা নেই 10,000 টাকা দেবে না
Milord, she has voluntarily deserted me. And last 13 years, Milord, she is staying separately.
My lord, I am not voluntarily deserted. My
Milord, I
he
have
has been-
torture inflicted torture
My lord, he had deserted and my lord, subsequently he had been married, my lord, to another woman.
No, no.
My lord, I have
all
not
rubbish
done anything.
allegations.
these are
My lord,
question
be that as it may, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has challenged the
Lord, I have proposed to give a one-time alimony settlement.
I don't give that, sir. That is dangerous after that Rajneesh versus Neha. Immediately after 2 months, again they will open the case. Don't go for one-time settlement, I'm telling you. You will see Justice Lalit's observation over there. There is one judgment. And I have made a reference actually, which is pending before the High Court. This is a very great difficulty. Even if you pay one time, within 2 months, if they come and invoke 125, you cannot say the petition is not maintainable. Don't go for one-time settlement. There's one reference I have made, Prosenjit Mukherjee. That's still pending before the High Court.
Kindly be considered, Milord, if not 8,000, at least 9,000, Milord.
Cost has gone very high now, sir.
Milord, she has no issues, Milord. She is staying alone. And I have full responsibility, Milord. That is the difficulty.
That is your perception of view you are taking, sir. 10,000 is all right. একদম সিভিক টিভিক হলে চিন্তা করা যেত কিন্তু কনস্টেবল মাইনে বাড়ছে তারপরে পুলিশ স্টেশন পোস্টিং
No, traffic.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has has challenged the order dated 24/5/2024 passed in criminal division number 12 of 2023 by the learned additional sessions judge Alipurduar. Full stop. The subject matter of the said revisional application related to Miss Case number 11 of 2021 dated 17/11/2022 passed by the learned judicial magistrate 3rd court Alipurduar. আলিপুরদুয়ার তো ইয়াবা ট্যাবলেটের একদম পুলিশের ভালো আছে ওরে বাবা I have perused the order passed by the learned sessions judge who has taken into account the evidence passed in the proceedings under section 125 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. The pivotal issue on which the learned sessions court was pleased to dispose of the revisional application without any interference in respect of the order passed by the learned judicial magistrate 3rd court Alipurduar is that the husband happens to be a government employee and a constable of West Bengal Police, and the quantum of maintenance, enhanced maintenance, so granted to the tune of rupees 10,000 was not in excess and was compatible with the remuneration received by the present petitioner as in service. Having regard to the learned advocate for the private opposite party is present in opposite is contention advanced on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner's main contention is that he has dependent parents along with debts as to the quantum so granted aid by the learned magistrate and affirmed by the learned aid sessions court is bound to create hardship. Full stop. I've taken into account such contentions which were considered by the learned magistrate as well as the learned sessions court, having in regard to the fact that this court has to invoke the inherent powers while exercising, while interfering in an order passed by the revisional court. I'm of the view that this is not a free case where the factual appreciations are available from the records of the case, and there is no manifest error or illegality in the order passed by the learned session. Consequently, the revisional application being CRR 360 of 2024 is dismissed. Sorry, sir.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. Okay.
My lord, these
Who is
are
your-
washing proceedings, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the opposite party number 2 has been filed one application, had filed FIR under section, my lord, 417.
Where is
and
the
my lord,
opposite party
376.
number 2?
My lord, Mr. Opposite party.
Earlier. You're not getting a place. Yes, sir.
Case date is recorded. 76.
The charge sheet.
My lord, the last occasion case diary was not present.
So agitate the points at the time of consideration of charges and then counsel. This I don't allow.
My lord, I am not on behalf of the principal accused.
So whoever for you don't have the 207 papers, you are coming to this court.
My lord, give me 1 day accommodation, my lord, on the way of supplementary affidavit, I will.
So file that, serve upon them.
Lordship, I'm
Money.
going to file opposition to show the.
Pass late. Understand the police case, thereafter do that.
Next.
File a supplementary affidavit tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm making it not today only.
Or let it be on Monday, my lord.
Monday ki shall.
My lord, by tomorrow it will happen, my lord.
ठीक है, the petitioner is granted leave to file supplementary affidavit incorporating the documents under section 207 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. List the revisional application under the same heading on 16th of January 2025. Chalo, next.
My lord, item number 52, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is an application quashing of FIR. The offences are under section 406, 420, 120B. My lord, the service is complete. My lord, my learned friend, Mr. Debashish Mukherjee is there with the affidavit of service. My lord, the case diary will be required if your lordship may kindly takes up the matter on Monday.
Case diary
is there.
My lord, I shall appear physically before your lordship, both item number 52 and 3, my lord.
Lord, I am also praying for an accommodation, Lord, if kindly be taken up on Monday.
Monday, many matters are being fixed.
Lord,
Well,
Mr.
Tuesday,
Saturday
then
is
Tuesday,
convenient,
my
Lord,
lord.
any day.
Tuesday, you do the matter.
Tuesday.
No
problem.
Tuesday, keep it with you, let them submit and check.
Tuesday.
52 and 53, Lordship.
Both you are appearing.
No, Lord, I am in 52.
52 private party is there.
52.
My lord, 53 FA service is complete, my lord.
Just 1 minute. Let me complete 52 first.
My lord.
এটা কত 52 বলছে তো?
50.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner, state and the private opposite 8 party is present. With consent of all the parties, the revisional application is fixed under the same heading on 17th of June 2025.
Great, my lord.
53 টা কি আছে দেখি? Who is appearing?
My lord, 53, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The service is complete.
This is under which section?
420, 460, 470.
This is quashing or what?
Yes, my lord. Quashing of FIR with the background of civil dispute. My lord, there are civil litigations pending.
So where, Baba, so where is this? Alright.
They are tempered the font number.
ঠিক আছে this cannot be done তাহলে এটা একটু পরে দিতে হবে this can be only on Thursday because the opposite party number 2 is not appearing
My lord.
service
Service
My lord,
completed.
if it can, my lord, if it can be on Wednesday at least, my lord, if I may request my learned friend
Wednesday,
appearing for
yes.
the state to implement the
Wednesday all right petitioner learned advocate for the petitioner and the state is present. It has been submitted on behalf of the state that the case diary is required. Accordingly, the case diary be produced on the next date fixed for hearing. State would also owe through the officer in charge, oblique inspector in charge of Bhaktinagar or police station, inform the opposite aid party number 2 and submit a report before the AA's court on the next date so fixed. List the revisional application on 18th of June 2025.
Service we kept on.
Every service we kept on record on 18th of June 2025 under the same heading.
Great.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
So this is an incomplete case diary. Incomplete case diary. Case diary, you have submitted the charge sheet. This case diary is of August 2024. No postmortem report, nothing of sort.
Postmortem report is there, man.
Inquest is there, postmortem is not there. FSL report, you have sent requisition, FSL is not there.
This has not been collected.
Huh?
Not been collected.
When this is a long back case actually.
But postmortem is there, madam. Postmortem report is there. I think I've seen the postmortem.
Mr. Chakraborty, give me the case diary, I'll show you one thing. You asked him to produce the original case diary. Or the certified copy of the latest case diary. Why I am telling you, you will understand. May not be, original may not be required, but then what difficulty is what you know. When he submitted this charge sheet, he did not collect the expert opinion report, number one. Number two is this. এই পাতাটা অনেকটা কোথায় পাতা দেখলাম you see over here, he is referring to that there are 81 pages in the case diary. But there are no 81 pages in the. You understand, this is a difficulty. To rely upon this case diary and arrive at a conclusion will be very difficult. It I am returning you the case diary. You produce, give a case diary and ask him to prepare an index. I was thinking in terms, but I'm not unnecessarily, the culture is developing. They must prepare an index in front of the case diary, sir.
Some cases they prepare.
No, then ADG law and order will pass an order. These have been very harsh because the commissionerate zones. I understand the rural SPs and the police stations are different. All the commissioners of wherever the commissionerate is created, sir, there's special expenditure of the state government on that. So better police officers must work efficiently.
The original date.
Case diary received earlier is returned to Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Apparently, it seems that the case diary which was placed before the AA's court is incomplete. State is directed to check the same from the investigating officer of the case, and if required, produce the materials which were collected since it reflects as the case diary has been lying in the High Court for a considerable period of time. Full stop.
My lord, I have submitted affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. You is appearing to, you are appearing to. List the revisionist. Tuesday I'm keeping the matter. Tuesday I'm keeping the matter. List the revisional application under the same heading on 17th of June 2025 under the same heading. Case diary for the Pichiri case diary.
Kindly take this matter on Monday, Lordship. Mr. Pomuk is out at station.
Where has he gone?
Alipurduar.
এই 10,000 টাকা দিবে না? ঠিক আছে। Not today, not today. কালকে আবার।
Restoration application.
You're not busy enough. You know, who is there? Restoration have you served? Restoration.
Within time, my lord, 30 days it was filed.
When was the dismiss for default order passed?
My lord, on 3rd April 2025, my lord.
This is a bail application. Bail application. They will produce the latest order sheets. কত কেজি?
29 kg.
ওই জন্য next circuit. Restored and next circuit. হ্যাঁ?
Last two circuit I tried done, only 5-10 matter were taken up, my lord, last.
That I'm not in charge of the High Court. I'm in charge of my court only. You mention all matters will come before my court. You don't have to worry. Aja, having regard to the reasons so assigned by the petitioner, I find that the same are just and sufficient. Consequently, the application for bail is restored to its original file and number. And consequently, the order dated it has come 3/4/2025 is recalled, and the application for bail is restored to its original file and number. When will you produce this bill? Mr. Ganguly appears on behalf of the state. He is directed to produce the case diary on the next date so fixed. A copy of the application for bail is served upon Mr. Ganguly. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Gallo, list next Thursday. I'm keeping the matter. List the application for bail under the appropriate heading on 19th of June 2025. Cholo. Come after recess. I'll take up the Passover matters first. After these are the two hearing matters left. All right. You are keeping well now. এটা দেখে নিন বাকিগুলো সব Passover গুলো আগে নিয়ে নেবো. Ask the bar to come. Passover matters I will call first chronologically. Thereafter these two hearing matters I'll take. Not today. Eye checkup takes how much time? The Siliguri is how far? Siliguri, eye checkup from morning to evening. ठीक है, डेट दी तो Monday 16th.
This is a case under section 417, 376, 2I and 109, my lord. The allegation upon promise to marry, my lord, I cohabited with the victim girl and my lord, subsequently she became pregnant. My lord, now the present situation is that, my lord, I am resided with the victim girl. I have already married. We have a, my lord, birth certificate also.
What is the case that is submitted and there
Page 13 is my lord, birth certificate of the child.
Record a statement
Yes, I will record a statement.
and also a declaration from the lady.
Regarding the marriage.
Marriage and the child. You take a declaration from the lady because so the officer will be safe, you will be also safe. And a statement recorded. All right. I'm passing a direction. In view of the contentions that I'm not writing this.
It's a lot of time. Direct.
In view of the contention advanced by the petitioner, the learned advocate for the state is directed to inform the investigating officer or the officer in charge of which police station? Dinhata Women Police Station to depute an officer of his choice for assessing the authenticity of the assertions made in the application for anticipatory EE bill. Let a report be submitted enclosing the documents. Two documents, one statement.
One statement and one declaration.
Yes.
That, yes, correct.
Then Dinhata, you'll take some time. Tuesday. List the documents enclosing the document ends if any. List the application under the same heading on 17th of June 2025. Next.
I am appealing for the petitioner question. Worship, the allegation is under section 118 subsection 1, 118 subsection 2, 3 subsection 5 of the BNS, Worship. Thus, on 14th of January.
What was the injury? Previous.
The incident took place on 14th of January and the FIR was lodged on 22nd of January. And Lordship, as per the FIR, kindly see, the main allegation is against petitioner number 1.
Injured. Hey, choktai udi diyeche na?
Yes.
The main allegation is against petitioner number 1. Kindly see the
How
FIR.
many accused persons are there?
2
This petition to Akif Matapal and
Lolit.
Matapal. Akif Matapal stole upon the victim property. And his statement is recorded under 161 at age.
Injured statement is there.
Yes, yes.
8 days after the incident, they said.
কি হবে ট্রিটমেন্ট করবে না আগে পুলিশের কাছে যাবে হ্যাঁ কি উড়িয়ে দিল আপনার যে সময় Yeah, both of you are the principal actually.
So as per the FIR, it's number one, kindly see the FIR, Lordship.
There is a statement recorded on 23rd of January. Cholo. Surrender. Learned advocate appearing for the
Kindly consider.
Huh? Both names, same locus, sir. Same footing, cannot distinguish.
But
You-
as
you
per
are-
the FIR, Lordship, kindly see the FIR once,
The
Lordship.
statement of the injured has got what evidentiary value? Tell me what is the evidentiary value of an injured statement? আমাকে তো মামলা প্রত্যেক মামলা দেখে করতে হবে। এমনি if I get a single chance of a simple, I usually grant.
Any condition, Lordship.
দেওয়া যাবে না, এটা দেওয়া যাবে না। You saw in the morning somebody was from the state was shouting scalp injury. I found that the injury is simple, I granted liberty, sir. But where I can't grant, I can't grant, sir. Submits that the petitioners are innocent of the charges that they have been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case. And so far as the injuries which are complained of were not attributed at the behest of the present petitioners, as such, they may be favored with an order of anticipatory bail. With an order of anticipatory bail. Learned advocate aid for the state produces the case diary, draws the attention of the court to the injury report. As also the statement of the injured. I have considered the nature of the injury, which is grievous in nature, affecting which may have resulted in disability of a vital organ of the body. Having considered the same, I am not inclined to accede to the prayer advanced on behalf of the petitioners. As such, the prayer for anticipatory bail in CRMA 351 of 2025 is dismissed.
My lord, I am for the petition. Lordship, in this case, charge sheet has been filed. And the case has been initiated under 308, 103, 3 and 5 of the BNSS Act. That is the case of murder. Lordships, in this case, the charge sheet has been filed and thereafter WA was issued. A 10% name transferred in the first information report, wherefrom 2 was granted bail by the Honorable Court under 439 of the CRPC. And this petitioner showing absconded charge sheet has been filed against the 8 accused. Subsequently, some of the accused person was apprehended. Your lordship is to be considered that on 28/1/2025, the charge sheet has been filed, and thereafter on 28/2/2025, the learned court bill was pleased to issue WPA. Now, sir, my submission before your lordships that the issuance of the WPA is embargo for entertaining this application under 438. So I have cited one judgment of the Honorable Court, your lordships, wherefrom it appears that
proclamation has been issued. Yes, maintainable.
No, lordships can be considered. This is the latest judgment of the Supreme Court that in the year of Asha Dubey, it has been categorically stated there is no embargo to entertain this application after the WPA that is proclaimed proclamation was issued by the learned court below. November 17th November 2024. And Supreme Court cases SCC (779), 2024, 4 crimes, page 449.
Ratios, these are orders, on respective cases.
Lordships, the case of the prosecution is that, your lordships.
Murder case, Dadagiri tax to.
Yes, your lordships. So for the eyewitness, the de facto complaint is not the eyewitness. The
Naturally.
eyewitness, 164 statement of the eyewitness were recorded.
Page, constitutional statement, my lord, 124.
Lordships, this will be considered that whether the death was due to the effect of the assault because of the facts that the deceased was a railway coolie. And while he was in front of his house, it has been alleged that some person assembled there and demanded money. And they have been assaulted with fists and blows, and subsequently on way to hospital succumbed. My information is that, your lordship, that so far the PM report is concerned that this death was not due to the effect of that assault. Prior to that, there was a gambling and that some persons were there, and there's a hot altercation, not only these petitioners. And that has been reflected in the PM report. The assault was made 7 days prior to that alleged incident, and that is the proximate cause of death. And de facto complaint is not the eyewitnesses. He was not there at that time of the residence, and after receiving for information, he came there and stating the names of 10 accused persons, out of which 2 of them granted bail, your lordships. No money was recovered, nothing else. Only 500 rupees has been demanded. This is a retired coolie. He does not have
PM
regarding.
Where is the complicity of this person?
My lord, only this person FIR named, de facto complainant in his statement, 164 statement, page 109, mentioned this petitioners. And another is 151, 109 and 151 is also other 2 164 statements.
My lord, de facto is not the eyewitness. Yes, stated in the written complaint, and the 164 is corroborated the FIR.
Uh, 124 is the eyewitness, and other.
Any TI period there?
No, no TI point was not.
No TI period.
Charge sheet has been filed.
You are absconding, says you don't have a scope of giving a TI period.
Other who apprehended that no TI period was held in the course of the investigation. No prayer was made by the eye.
No, not like this. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been falsely indicated in connection with the incident and case. By the de facto complainant who was never the eyewitness to the incident and complaint. It has further been stated that the the victim of the deceased is died because of some other reason, and the petitioner along with 8 others have been foisted with a murder case. Full stop. State has produced the case diary. The case diary reflects that the petitioner was named from the inception and had been evading the process of law. Having in regard to the statements appearing against the present petitioner in the case diary and the fact that charge sheet has been submitted long ago, I am not inclined to favor the petitioner with an order of anticipatory bail. Accordingly, the prayer for anticipatory bail in CRM A number 352 of 2025 is dismissed. Grateful.
Billing Bishop.
39 is what?
Worship, I am for the approach.
Is what? Yes.
So the appellants are
Who is appearing for the state?
Arjun.
Where is he? Not today, come tomorrow. Not today করে দিন আর কি বেশি মামলা নেই। Yes.
Initially, the bail, anticipatory bail was granted by this honorable court. Lordship will find from page 14 of my petition. But there was a conditions to my lord, furnishing bond of 10,000 or with 2 sureties like amount, one of whom must be local. Now, my lord, the petitioner was unable to arrange the local surety. My lord, in the meantime, charge sheet, and therefore, my lord, he could not surrender. My lord, in the meantime, charge sheet has been filed, and thereafter, the impugned order, lordship, the last page, the warrant issued against him, lord.
Only warrant.
Only warrant, lordship.
Yep.
The last page.
Well, I was there. Give a copy to you.
Yes.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon Mr. Neeraj Chakraborty, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was blessed with an order of anticipatory bail on 14th of November 2024. Right CRM A 774 of 2024. However, he could not organize local sureties, and consequently, after submission of charge sheet, warrant of arrest has been issued against him. In view of the petitioner having in view of the petitioner having not appeared before the court, and for reasons which were beyond his control, I direct that in case the petitioner appears before the learned CJM Kuchbihar on or before 11th of July 2025 on the same terms and conditions as imposed in CRM A 774 of 2024. The same terms I am keeping as in the learned court would release the petitioner on bail. The learned CJM Kuchbihar may impose additional conditions if he is of the opinion that the appearance of the petitioner may be ensured by imposing some other stringent conditions. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 256 of 2025 is disposed of. Next. What is your application for?
Item number 57. Cran number 2 is
appearing for the opening.
release of interim, release of custody of the cattle.
Cran 3?
Cran 3 is a extension of interim order. Because today, 10th of
What is your main application for?
main application is quashing. Quashing of the entire proceeding. Kindly see first order of the state where the issue has been formulated, I believe. And 25th of March 2020 order, 2025 order. Page order recorded. May I be permitted to brief the backdrop of the entire case?
Yes, 1 minute.
The issue is this, Lordship, the petitioner number 1 is the driver of the petition number 2, and petition number 2 is the original trader with all statutory documents and record, trade license and others, who usually do the business of livestock, animals and all, transportation from one state to another, and therefore he interstate license is also there. Usually, the petitioner number 2 purchased the livestock from the state of Bihar, and it transports from the state of West Bengal, and it goes to the state of Assam and other northeast states. So therefore, interstate transportation license is
Your
also.
charge sheet has been submitted?
No.
Huh?
No.
Mr. Chakraborty?
The report was called for.
I mean, report is dated.
On last circuit, the report was directed to be submitted by the state with regard to the health of the cattle.
One cattle already died with diarrhea.
You are who?
I'm the of the petitioners.
Petitioner is who?
Petitioner number 2 is the proprietary firm who have registered documents to transport the cattle and all.
So there is no objection certificate given before the landed ACGM.
No,
Over.
the London Court Bureau has passed an order refusing the release of interim custody of the cattle, against which CRAN application 2 has been prepared. Kindly see the order sheet of the London Trial Court Magistrate at CRAN 2. The operative portion is at page 19. Sorry, 18.
The difficulty is that who is Sirajul Haq?
Sirajul Haq is Sirajul Haq is an authorized agent of the petitioner number 2.
But he has produced the authorized agent of
petition number 2. Is a firm.
But the documents are in his name.
Which,
Sirajul Haq's name. He has produced the relevant documents.
authorized, being an authorized agent of petition number 2.
So who was before the court?
Before the court is petition number 2 and.
Not before this court,
one.
before the ACJM.
SCGM petition number 2.
He was the authorized agent of Mrs. Pioneer Livestock.
Pioneer Livestock.
Where are the documents, Mr. Chakraborty?
His report was called for.
The report means some documents, but you say you see the contents over here. These are this zone, this Cattle Trespass Act is very sensitive. You say over here in your report that I accordingly seized all the documents from the said individual. So where are the documents? So produce the case diary.
Lordship, that Lordship, may I say one thing? That particular seizure list when made, that I intended to show all the relevant documents with regard to the transportation, valid transportation and the health status of the cattle procured from the government of Bihar, where the vehicle, where the cattle were purchased and all, and everything, every document required for the under the
When did you file this revisional application?
Revisional application was filed on 18th of yes.
The order under challenge?
No order. Inter proceeding was challenged because it is Sugamoto affair. What happened, Lordship, may I give a short backdrop? Then that will be clear everything.
No.
The petitioner is a bona fide trader who intends to transport the cattle with customized vehicle. I have a copy to show that this vehicle is customized for the only exclusively for transportation of the cattle.
18 cattle.
Yes.
80 in buffaloes.
Yes.
In one vehicle.
So this is just customized among within the parameter of the requirement of law. Kindly see.
What is the average area required for one buffalo?
Average area required for
under the cattle trespass.
Yes, I'm citing. Cattle weighing up to 200 kg, 1 square meter. According to the table, according to the requirement of law at Rule 50 of the Transport of Animal Rules 1978.
The how much one buffalo is how much?
One buffalo is less than 200 each buffalo. Each buffalo, that is cattle weighing up to 18.
What is the total weight of 18 buffaloes?
18 buffalo total 2 ton around. 2 ton. 2 tons around.
2 ton, 100 kg করে 100 kgs, one buffalo. Human being এর 100 kg করে ওজন হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
One square meter. What is the requirement that
that is you are saying, sir, under the act. So that is why I am wanting a specification. You are taking up a defense plea basically.
Yes. No, defense plea.
No means this is
no. There is, since there is a, can you see the length of the vehicle and everything also?
No, I am not an expert on that subject, sir. A length of the vehicle is something different from whether it can accommodate under the rules.
Yes,
18 buffaloes.
Yes, it is accommodate. It accommodates all these things, all the buffalo.
You have 18 compartments over there, or 1 meter?
No, there are three compartments. Different 3 compartments.
So what is the length and breadth of your chassis over there for where the 18 buffaloes are kept?
So
is this the duty of the High Court under 482? You tell me.
No, I'm not saying that. The whole difficulty is this. There is an SOP at the behest of my petition. That was direct SOP. There was a legislative vacuum when a writ petition at my behest was moved before this Honorable High Court in the year 2021. Honorable Justice Mantha, Honorable Justice Manthe appreciated the entire thing, and the IG North Bengal was directed on that issue that there is a pragmatic difficulty where there is no SOP. The police contingency are very routinely exploit everything for money and corrupt deals, for which I am the worst victim. That's why I sought for a SOP to be enforced so that I can follow the SOP. Accordingly, a specific order in the year 2021 in a writ petition was given by this Honorable High Court. That despite this order, no SOP came into being. I made a representation to the North Bengal, IG North Bengal.
What is the
pursuant to the
exact
order.
case actually?
Exact case is that without valid document, I am transporting the vehicle.
So the
It was the allegation. I have an overwhelming document on place on record.
That they are,
Even
that they are saying also.
no. They even at the time of seizure, they're reluctant to seize all these things because
Okay.
they had sought money 2 lakhs. I refused it because it was a regular habit of that particular thana. That's why I came before directly to the Honorable High Court that this is the extortion. I refuse to go, and they have taken the cattle from my custody. And they,
Thereafter, you introduce Sirajul as the authorized representative.
no, I am from Assam. That's why I
Engage Sirajul. Elakar log.
Elakar log, no, he is from Coachbihar. And everything lordship is presumed that's a difficulty.
You have been exonerated basically.
No, I'm not ignorant. I am the farm. I'm the principal.
So that means if you have valid.
I am the worst victim of the entire thing. Kindly appreciate
You
this
have
thing.
not come for compensation, you have come for quashing.
No, quashing of the interpretation because this FIR has been registered maliciously. Because I have a valid document to show that I have a to transportation,
Yes,
lawful transportation.
Case diary, what is?
It started on another 1 year protection. And as per the act, if somebody is found guilty, he is not supposed to get back. But interim custody, and if it's found guilty, then he has to, whatever they has to custody for there to be found. And thing is that another thing is that there is another presumption and care and maintenance sort of rules
No, that will.
contradictory to each other.
The difficulty is that you intercepted because you have given 317 to 317.5 for what?
Those sections are there.
How do you substantiate? He is saying his compartment is so big that 18 buffaloes can be accommodated. Cruelty to animals is was basically putting the AM in a truck and proceeding.
Regarding the quashing, regarding the best food petitions, can petitions regarding the release of cat.
No, but he is interested about quashing. So I am dealing about quashing. So you produce the case diary? You have no objection if the cattle is given to him.
No, I have not stated. I have not given notice.
I has already
Because
said.
one cattle died due to diarrhea, and now it has become difficult for him to maintain the other cattle.
Let the interim custody be given.
Why should I give, sir? He has given the report is already with the SCJM. On 4th of April, the report has been submitted.
SCJM has misinterpreted the law, and that's why he has refused it.
On which
That's
date?
why
On which date?
On the date of 7th of April 2025.
After-
7th of April, since 7th of April till date, the custody, the cattle in the custody of the police station. It is an uncared situation, and for which one buffalo has been died. I am suffering lordship. That's why I am saying.
On the basis. But you are wanting quashing too.
Quashing is
No, all একসাথে হবে, ওভাবে হবে না. You are wanting quashing.
Yes.
So if the proceedings are quashed,
Yes.
The custody goes.
Yes.
Automatically. Produce a case diary. Petitioner has challenged the continuance of this. Which police station?
Khoribari police station.
Where is it?
Darjeeling.
Huh?
Everybody is one hour from Siliguri.
Siliguri Police Commissionerate.
Oh. Everybody is not clear. We are the Darjeeling.
দার্জিলিং এ বাফেলো উঠাচ্ছে না?
এটা Khoribari is a plain land. Here to the Bangladesh border.
Petitioner has challenged the continuance of Khoribari Police Station case number 60 of 2025 dated 4/3/2025, which was initiated under sections with taken even of BNS 2000 single S 2023 read with section 11(1)(d) of the Protection of Cruelty to Animals Act 1960. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the vehicle was a customized vehicle through which the buffaloes were being transported on valid documents. On the other hand, learned advocate on behalf of the state opposite is the prayer, full stop, in view of the contention. So at once let the case diary be produced before this court. 18th you come, 18th,
Monday.
Wednesday.
Next book.
Monday and Tuesday it's packed actually, many matters have been. List the revisional application under the same heading on 18th of June 2020.
Stay order has already been expired on 10th, last 10th.
What are
Yesterday.
you going to do with stay?
No, last 10th. 10th means yesterday it has been expired.
Nothing will happen. 18 তারিখে মামলা stay চাইছে।
By chance, if the matter did that.
Matter will come, sir, be assured. এটা কি জিনিস? This is what, POXO or what?
No, no, my lord.
Then কি এত মোটা ফাইল কিসের?
No, no, that must be the affidavit of service, my lord. Service upon two of the opposite parties have come back.
Read the petitioner.
Against a closure report, my lord, we filed a protest petition that was dismissed.
Protest petition also dismissed. সিটি আছে? Hearing কি করা হবে? Mechanically I can't do because he doesn't have the documents. And on the basis of what you arrived at your conclusion, I have got to see.
One statements are there, my lord.
Let me see the case diary.
161, 164, all
Which
of them.
police station?
This is Rajganj police station, here only.
Nearby Rajganj?
Yes.
Tomorrow can be produced. Tomorrow do something because Monday and Tuesday everything can't be done. Tomorrow, because see, two things are there. These things I'm very lenient. I'll see whether the conclusion arrived at was perfect. In the alternative, I'll allow him to do a complaint case. The right of the person to file. What is that? Whatever is that, if he then he will produce whether investigation is required and whether there is a possibility of the criminal case being made out. So he cannot be shut out like that in a court of law. So if investigation I think is required, I will ask you to investigate. If the investigation is not required, I'll ask him to file a complaint case, as simple as that. If he has documents in his custody, he'll produce before the court, get issuance of process, try the case himself. But you cannot shut out a litigant from a court of law. It's your opinion, case has not been made out, state's opinion. But a litigant has also some right under the law. You can't prevent somebody to continue with the litigation. Tomorrow produce a case diary. I'm just making it not today. Tomorrow, very small point involved.
Very
actually. I am not going to go into the details. I am going to see whether the investigating officer has properly done the investigation and come to his conclusion. Then if he has properly come to the conclusion, it's all right. I'll ask him to do a complaint case and proceed accordingly. But if the investigation has not been done properly, then the order would be set aside and investigation would be directed. Simple as that, nothing more. Tomorrow, please come. Very small matter. Sure, not today.